Test one. Check, check, check. Check, check, check.
Check.
Check, check, check. Check one.
Check. Check two. Check two.
All right, yeah, check, check. Hello, Timon Tigers family. Welcome to the jungle as we have the St. Mary's Lancers at the jungle facing your Bishop Timon Tigers. Now, Sean, take us away. What do you think is going to happen in this game?
Timon coming off of a loss from Canisius, looking to get back in the win column here today as they're 5 on the floor. It's DeHaan Willis, Ryder Kopez, Patty Hart, Rael Spivey, and Q Harris. As Patty Hart on the block gets it to go for two.
That's what we see out Patty Hart a lot in these games, just early scoring quick.
Yeah, it seems like when Timon wins the jump ball, Hart is down low and he's ready for that pass and to score.
Yeah. I mean, already a foul, not even 15 seconds in. Exactly 15 seconds in. So, yeah, you think this game will be a bit physical or a bit on the mental side, Sean?
It's going to take both to win this one, especially physicality. We've just seen a second chance points from the Lancers as the Tigers fail to box out there. And as you were talking about in the mental game, Patty Hart takes a three, no good. But tussle for the ball, Kopez gets it, gets the layup to go.
Oh, yeah.
It seems like the Lancers, their bench is into it.
Yeah.
As well as you see the Tigers here. So the mental game will play a big factor as well. As the Lancers have it inside of the block. Kopez defending. Off the glass, goes in and out. Kopez gives it to Harris to bring up the ball. Harris to Spivey in the corner. Back to Harris, stolen. Fast break for the Lancers. Good on the layup. 4-4.
Very, very close game already. 9 and 2 minutes in. Also, Hart over to Willis, over to Harris. Harris in the corner to Spivey. Back to Harris. Back to the corner, Spivey. Back to Harris. And then all the way over to Hart. Hart going in. Floater, no good. That was Spivey on the rebound. And 2 shots for him.
Another key factor in this game is the turnovers. We've seen the Tigers struggle with turnovers in the season. If they are able to cut down on that today, they might have a good outing. But as we've seen on the last possession for the Tigers, there's an easy transition bucket for the Lancers. As Spivey will take his shots. First one up, and it's good. Spivey unties the game. Spivey for his second shot of the trip. Gets it to go. 2 for 2 at the line there. The full court press is on for the Tigers. As we've seen the game versus Nicholas, their full court press is lethal. As there's a tussle for the ball, Hart has it. Hart inside, mid-range, no good. Lancers looking to slow down the ball.
And you see this a lot in the Timon Tigers defense. Sometimes they do the full court press, sometimes the half court press. Right here, they're just waiting for the Lancers to progress up the court. And then D3, air ball, no good.
They've been running this zone defense almost all year, which is, I believe that's been good for them. Letting the other team shoot, see what they got offensively, and then Coach Weiser, he'll make his adjustments from there.
Yeah.
As Spivey passes to Hart in the corner. Hart back to Spivey. Spivey to Willis in the corner. Over to Harris. Harris back to Willis. Willis for 3. No good. Rebound on the ground. Lancers get it. Up the court. Inside. Loose ball. Out of bounds. Timon ball. The Tigers get a turnover. A steal on that possession. Willis will be the inbounder. Gets it to Harris. Harris, being a freshman, has been such a strong player for this team. You know, he leads with his point guard play.
Yeah.
As here's Harris here for three. No good. Rebound Willis. Lancers up the court looking to tie the game. Back to the top of the key inside. Back to the wing. The shot. Harris rebound, saves it. Lancers play on the ground. Willis bringing it up fast. 5-on-4. They got to make advantage on that possession when it's a 5-on-4 down there. The Lancers, no good on the mid-range. Rebound Topaz. Topaz so far has been doing very strong rebounding. And as we see Topaz here, Mrs. Bad wants to call. Lancers really slowing it down here. Getting double. They're swinging over. From three. No good on the shot.
Ooh, right into the Lancers' hands right there. Moving up, going in. And ooh, a nice floater fake right there. Back to three range, going in. Up, top of the key, going. Wing shot, no good. And Harris on the rebound. Harris moving quickly and swiftly up the court. And over to Spivey, pump fake, three is good.
What a fake pass by Spivey there. As the Lancers are calling timeout. Early in this game, we've seen a lot of loose balls and a lot of missed three-point shots from the Lancers. If the Lancers get those open looks, they're expected to hit them. But early on, they have not making a single three-point shot here early on. The score is 9-4 Timon, 3:06 left to go. Brendan, what are your thoughts about the Tigers early on?
Yeah, I think the Tigers are doing very well. I mean, the score is only 9-4, 5-point lead for your Timon Tigers. But overall, defensively, they're doing great. You know, really locking it down. You know, the Lancers have only got off 2 shots, one a floater, and also the other one a fadeaway. While the Tigers have had a few three-point plays, free throw opportunities, all that stuff. So the Tigers are doing very well. And same thing with the Lancers. They're doing kind of good on rebounding and stealing.
No good on that one. Hugh Harris bringing it up fast. Gives it to Spivey. Spivey inside. Gets it going.
Yeah.
Spivey. GoPro presses on. At the wing. Back to the other wing. To the corner. Ball's on the ground from the corner. Not today. Spivey up the court fast. Gets the layup to go. Through contact, Rayel Spivey starting this game off hot.
A quick screen from the Lancers. Ooh, diving, dip, dive, all over.
As we were saying, physical basketball. That was definitely a physical play. It looked like Rayel Spivey dived on top of him.
Yeah, I mean, the Tigers have gotten 2 fouls already. 6 minutes and 7 minutes and 10 seconds into this game. And same thing with the Lancers. They have 1 foul, I believe, from that. So, yeah, very physical out here.
Nice move from the Lancers as they get the bucket to go.
7-point lead for the Timon Tigers.
Jack Shea loses it. Gets it back though. Passes down line Ray. About to Spivey. Spivey calling for the screen. Never mind. Spivey Gives it to Hart. Hart to Willis. Willis pick and roll Hart. With the Shea, pump fake. Hart in the corner. Tough defense in the Lancers, we see. Hart loses it. Lancers get it. They're up the court fast.
That was quick to a shot clock violation from the Timon Tigers. Spivey, bring up, rushing up the court, over to Hart. Layup is good. Right there from Hart. I believe, yep, it will be an and one call, so he will, a 3-point play opportunity.
Timon using their bench early on as we see Danny Oberdorf checking the game for Spivey. 3 players from the bench have already gone in, and we have not seen that much from the Tigers this year. Already using Jack Shea, Danny Oberdorf, and Ahmad Ray.
Yeah, so early in the game as well. First quarter of play, so.
Hart, no good on the shot. Lancers bringing up the ball. Brings it over. Settling down the offense. In the corner. Shot up, air ball. It'll be out of bounds, time and ball. Ahmad Ray. Gives to Oberdorf. No shot. Shea. Shea to Ray. Ray loses it. Lancers, 15 seconds left to go. I think they're going to break this one out to the last shot. In the corner, open. No good.
Buzzer beater, quick. No good, but all right. At the end of this first quarter, Tigers lead 15-6. Sean, what do you think about this first quarter play so far?
Lancers really struggling from the arc early on. It has been the downfall of this game for them so far. All 3 of their buckets coming inside, and more of their shots have came outside, which is not efficient basketball. And Timon, they're playing really, really tough defense. We know they've been playing that zone all year, the full court press. You said it was going to be physical early on, and it's definitely have so far.
Yeah, I mean, so far, 4 total fouls for both teams, 2 for each. I mean, yeah, very physical and also mental because, you see they're working very hard down there, even for the Lancers, both of them. The Lancers had to keep up with the Tigers' fast-paced offense, and the Tigers had to deal with, the slow rolling offense for defensively because, they're not used to that style of play. Usually these games have been very quick, scoring a lot of points early on, but we're not seeing that tonight. We're seeing a lot of fast-paced action from the Timon Tigers, and we're seeing a lot of slow-paced action from the St. Mary's Lancers as the second quarter of play has just begun.
As you were talking about, this Timon team, they've been able to finish through contact when they've been pushing the ball up fast, especially Rayel Spivey.
Yeah.
Good defense. Over and back will be called. Excellent defense from the Tigers there. Weiser loves it. Ahmad Ray to check in the ball to Q Harris. Q Harris. Weiser calling out the play. Ahmad gives it to Rayel. Spivey inside. Gets it to go, and one. Just like we were saying, Rayel Spivey finishes through contact.
Spivey is just on fire tonight.
Yeah, he's been a star player for this team this year. We've seen many great performances for him throughout the year.
Yeah. I mean, he's just the star player for tonight for our Timon Tigers. I mean, and he banks that one as well. 3-point play he gained. Now the Lancers are starting to wake up, passing all over. Now, moving in, floater, no good. As it'll be out on the Tigers. I believe Shea touched it last. so the Lancers will inbound the ball.
Turnover, miscommunication. Lancers get it back. No shot there. Almost a steal. Foul called. Armand Ray. So close to getting an easy bucket from the steal, but a foul's called on him there. Lancers get the screen. Gets it stolen by Spivey. Spivey up fast, loses it. Lancers ball.
Yeah. I mean, the Lancers are just, I think the reason why they're playing so up the court and they're getting those over and back calls is because they know what they have to prepare for. You know, because the Tigers are just running fast and moving up and getting those easy layups, not really passing as much and getting those good three-point opportunities. They're getting those easy, guaranteed shots more than those riskier shots.
The Timon team, they're fast defensively cutting off the passing lanes, and that's what leads to them running up court and getting those layups.
Yeah.
And I don't think the Lancers coach was happy with their offensive play, as he seemed frustrated when calling that timeout, as they only have 6 points a minute into the second quarter.
Yeah. I mean, and also looking at the variety of coaching staff across, you know, the Tigers, they have on the bench right now, they have Coach Weiser, Coach Mack, and Coach McCann, but also they have Coach Howie up there at the scores table providing some good advice, while the St. Mary's Lancers only have, you know, 3 coaches, and, you know, it's hard to, you know coach to coach, you know, trade and film, all that stuff, to know your opponent that well. So I don't think the Lancers are prepared and coached well enough to face the Tigers for tonight.
Shea with a nice rebound there, tussle for the ball. Foul will be called on the Lancers. One thing I know about the coaches is when walking around in the building earlier today, when the freshman game was going on, it was halftime, and I heard the freshman coach for the Lancers just screaming his head off, not happy with the play. And I wonder if the JV coach could be the same.
Yeah.
Harris at the mid-range. Does not fall. Out on Oberdorf, it'll be the Lancers' ball.
I mean, I've seen Q Harris play a bunch of times before, not only with his timing career, but also I know Q Harris loves those pull-up shots, and I think those could be a good benefit to the team, but it hasn't yet really tonight, as a travel call on the Lancers. Oberdorf will inbound.
One thing I learned from Harris is that he's a very confident player. You know, he might miss, but he'll continue to shoot him, and that's what great players have to do. You know, you might miss, but your confidence cannot get down.
Yeah.
And that's a great trait that we've seen from Harris throughout the year.
Yeah. As Oberdorf and Shea are subbed out, now it'll be Ray to Harris to Hart. Now Spivey to Willis. Willis back to Harris. Harris moving in. Ooh, nice pass. That will be a call on, looking like on the Tigers.
I think it might be a foul called on the...
Oh, sorry, on the Lancers.
I don't. It might be on the shot.
A bit confusing down there because you see both coaches are kind of wondering. But, yeah, it'll be a free throw attempts for Tom Willis and the Timon Tigers. This is the type of attitude that gets you kicked off the court. We've seen a few times before.
I believe he wanted the call to be on the floor, no shot.
Yeah.
But the refs do not agree, as that will be an and one play for Tom Willis. Does not get the free throw to fall.
Ooh.
Cross-court pass. Lancers inside. No good. Timon
ball.
ball.
Timon ball. A nice. I don't know. I thought that was going to be a foul first because of how they're rising up. But the Lancers made a bad choice there by lowering the ball so it could just go out.
The refs discussed the play there. They reverse.
Oh.
And it would be the Lancers' ball.
It'll be a no shot
They will have
foul.
it on the O. To the corner for three. No
Ooh.
good. Bad miss.
All the way from Lancaster there.
Another one. Another bad miss. From the block. Gets it go. Third chance opportunity. 20-8 Tigers. 5:40 left to go in the half. Willis goes to work. Almost another and one for Tahan Willis. But he'll take his 2 shots at the line.
I was a bit confused with that call first. At first, I would thought that would have been a travel, but luckily the whistle was blown before, so it would be just a basic shot foul. And Willis, being a pretty good free throw shooter, goes up for 2 shots and bangs one.
We've seen Willis on a layup attempt. That was a wonderful move by him. It seems like a little bit of Hakeem action as he faked the spin to one way and then went the other.
Yeah.
As we've seen, like he's tall, but he is a shifty player out there. A key player for the Tigers as he goes 2 for 2 from the line.
And I think he is about shooting around 60-ish% tonight on free throws. Going up, no
Blocked
good.
by Hart.
Oh.
I believe it's called on
The Lancers. Oh, look how many fouls the Lancers have already, in this second quarter. They have combined 6 fouls tonight with 4 fouls right now, as of right now, and only 5:13 left in the second, in the half. Tigers are leading 22-8. Now it'll be 24-8.
What a pick and roll by Harris and Willis. What a connection they've had all season. Sitting on that last play. Lancers inside, being doubled. Get the storm by Spivey. Spivey up to Ahmad Ray. Ahmad Ray, good on the layup. Almost gets it blocked. Lancers running up fast. Drops on it. Inside of the corner, no look pass. No good. Harris rebounds. Over the back, called on the Lancers. It'll be the Tigers' ball.
And it'll be Ray. All right, look like they will inbound across.
Or that is, he'll take his shots because the Tigers enter the bonus with 4 left to go in the quarter. As you said, the Lancers, it's going to be a mental game because the Lancers, they're not in it mentally right now.
Nah.
Already at 5 fouls throughout 4 minutes they're in their heads.
19-point lead deficit for the Lancers.
This one's getting out of hand early. Down by 20 here.
Yeah, now by 20. Yeah.
Pass it to the corner. Almost gets a stone by Q Harris. From the block gets fouled.
That was a bit of yeah. Now we're going to have Ryder Lopez going up, going in.
Lancers first shot. Up and good. Ryder Lopez will take out Ahmad Ray. Second shot, 2 for 2 from the line. Well, Spivey bringing up slowly. Calling the play. Everybody on the baseline here. Honduras. Layup. No good. Physical play there. Gets his own rebound. Spivey from 3.
Oh, Spivey no good. And a bit of, Topaz got hit a little bit there in the side.
Maybe that's an over and back called on the Lancers again. As we've seen on the other side of the court when they were going for offensive rebound, that was called as well.
So they're just very consistent with their fouls. Not only over and back, but just with all of them. They're up, they have 8 fouls total this game. 8. And it's not even a third or fourth quarter yet. It's only the second. Tigers lead by 19. 3 minutes and 53 seconds left in this first half.
Willis makes the first one there. Two for two. Willis, he's been a very good free throw shooter.
Yeah. Very, a bit inconsistent at times, but most of the times he is consistent. Like tonight. Floater, no good. That came up short.
Travel called a tough break for the Lancers. They haven't been getting anything to go on offense, and just to see a travel there on a shot that would have went in, or it did go in. Tough break. Pick and roll. Not passing the roll, gets the hard instead. Harris. Inside. Almost. The no cigar there.
And Lancers moving up the court. Now, up on the wing. Now up to the logo. Over to the other wing. Deep three is no good.
Foul called on Hart. No, I will say it time and time again that Lancers are struggling from the arc. They might need to stop shooting them. Because they haven't made one since. 0 for 1 so far from the line of this trip. See the Lancers coach telling them to play, not even trying to go for the rebound. As they're down by 20 here. 1 for 2 of the trip. Spivey bringing it up slowly. Spivey to Shea. Shea to Willis. Willis gets a screen from Shea. Pass it to the roll. Out of bounds. It'll be the Lancers ball. As we've seen, I've seen it in my middle school and now my high school, that Shea, he is one of the grittiest players out there. He will die for any ball on the ground in any situation. Lancers take the shot, mid-range, not connecting. Get their own rebound. Gets a pick. Over to the wing. The other wing takes the pass. Oh, inside. Good on the layup. 30-13, 2 left to go in the half. Timon has the lead. Ivy. This is to Hart. Hart dribble hand up to Willis. Willis inside. Foul called.
A bit of a flop there, I think, from Lancers. But yeah, as you're saying, yeah, the Lancers are just not in it mentally. The Tigers are, they're, Willis again at the free throw line. The Lancers are just getting those fouls just to let him get to the line. It's pretty crazy. But yeah. Also,
Bangs another free throw.
yeah, and also when you say, physical, there are elbows, flops, as we just saw, a bunch of different physical steps to make the game better. Topaz got that put back.
Way to get the rebound for Topaz and then to put it up to hit the layup. Lancers up fast.
Ooh, the crowd did not move. Hart from 3, oh, no good.
It'll be St. Mary's ball. Yeah, it'll be St. Mary's ball.
Yeah, I think most of the court noise is just from their shoes, yeah. So luckily the court is very clean today, all ready for 3 consistent games of action as we just passed the freshman game, day of 1. Now it is the JV game, then we have the varsity game at 7 o'clock. Stay tuned.
As the Lancers hit their first 3 of the game after attempting so many. Shea, physical, screen there, Topaz top of the key. Spivey, Topaz screen. Hart from the corner.
Oh, no good.
Off the mark
Lancers.
there.
Lancers moving up. All right, on the wing, back near the logo, setting up that fast-paced offense defense. 45 seconds left. It will be a 23-second shot clock difference.
Jahan Willis gets a steal, but then gets an offensive foul called on him.
Yeah, now it will be a 5-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
St. Mary's, off the wing, top of the key. Other wing, takes it. They're swinging around the perimeter. Drives inside to the wing for 3.
Oh,
Go.
good. Now it will be all game clock. Now, Lancers are down by 14. 15 seconds left until the half. Rayos Lively, Shea. The Lancers are in it. They are looking to come back for a second half, but no, a foul comes crashing down.
St. Mary's starting to hit their threes, and their bench is into it.
Yeah,
This team is very energetic, and that's what can bring you back into a mental game. Like,
yeah.
we were talking about how they lost their
State of mind, you know.
like their mental awareness, but I believe they retained it. You know, they're starting to hit their shots. They're starting to cheer up their teammates, get energetic on the bench.
Yeah, but then, you know, sadly, sometimes reality comes crashing down. Now they're down by 15, leading into the half. Wonder what their coaches will say to them. I know he's already pretty agitated about how the Lancers are performing. And, ooh, Shea, I know as you keep on mentioning, diving. Now that'll be the end of the half. That'll be end of the first half. Sean, tell us your perspective on that first half.
The Tigers, here in this first half, they have been playing very fast. Not only offensively, but defensively as well, you know. Getting these fast breaks and rushing into those passing lanes, getting those steals, rushing back on defense, rushing up the court. They have just been a very fast team today.
Yeah.
But the Lancers, you know, except for the end of the half, they have not been hitting their three-point shots.
Or really shots in general.
You know, if they stay hot, this could turn into a close game.
Yeah.
Because I don't think the Lancers are going to be done with it. As you see the coaches talking right there, planning on what to do, and then they're going to bring that to the players. And the players are going to need to bring that to the court.
Yeah. Yeah. The coach could only do so much. You know, I know they wish they could just go on the court and perform what they're saying, but no, they have to put their trust in the players to perform and hopefully win this game for them. And that we will see all you guys in about 5 minutes. Enjoy your little break. This is Sean and Brendan signing off for just 5 minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is Brendan here as we are looking to bring you this third quarter action. Sean will be back in just a few minutes, but as we have right now, we have Spivey, Willis, Hart, Kopaz, and Harris. So Harris, Willis, Spivey, Kopaz, and Hart, the starting five from the beginning of the game. Let's start this second half on a good note. As you know, you have the St. Mary's Lancers struggling with the game a little bit, down by 16. But they are looking forward, as Sean and I were talking about. They are mentally ready. They scored the first 2 points of the second half. But, yep, the Lancers are moving quickly at the court now. Ooh, saved it right there. Going in. Oh, no good, and they will not attempt the rebound right there. As we have Sean is back with us. Sean, the Lancers have scored the first 2 points of this half. You know, you could continue us in this game with play-by-play.
As Q Harris takes the jump shot. No good. Willis gets it to go on the second chance points. -7 strong. As the Lancers. Inside pass blocked by Hart. And over on the wing. Harris defending. Gets to the elbow shot. Terrible miss. On the floor, Kopaz jump ball. It'll be the Tigers' ball.
As we have Hart inbounding the ball to Harris. Harris moving swiftly up the court. Over to Kopaz, over to Spivey. Spivey. Now Hart, over to Harris. Harris, ooh, mid-range pump fake. Kopaz, pump fake. Willis, moving in, back to Hart. Hart, back to Spivey. Spivey, back to Kopaz. Kopaz, three is no good. But over to Hart for the easy putback. Does interference, but with the basket, but they will count it as free throw shot opportunity for Hart.
I believe that was an and one there. And we've seen Kopaz take a three that possession. He doesn't do that often, and that shot might be the reason why. But don't get me wrong, he's definitely the best rebounder on this team.
Yeah.
Hart gets the and one opportunity to go. As they have their full court press back on, up 21.
21 points. All right, as there'll be a timeout for a quick 30-second timeout for the St. Mary Lancers. As, you know, Sean, this half is starting off to a pretty rough start, I'll say, for both teams, because the Tigers they had their free throw opportunity, but they're just not really getting it as much as they were in the first. Same with the Lancers. They made a few shots, but it's not really going their way, if you really analyze it that way.
Yeah, it's early on in the quarter here. We see that the Lancers coach is still very frustrated, even after the halftime. And he wants to fix that up here, yelling at his players as they have it on the wing. From the elbow. Let the wing just swinging it around.
Yeah.
Driving inside. Foul called on the Tigers. That one was called on Patty Hart. That'll be their first of the half of the quarter.
Very quick passes. As you see, Spivey got it. Over to Willis. That connection is very good between the both of them. As it looks like Ray will come in for Patty for Hart.
Traveling on the last
yeah.
connection. And this Timon team we've seen, they do not allow points in the paint much. And they allow their teams to shoot, as I said earlier. And the Lancers have not capitalized at all.
Yeah.
Making, I believe, only 2 of their threes. Willis, no good on the layup. Luke Stahura gets it blocked by Armand Ray. Oh, there was a foul called. Don't know if I agree much with that one. Luke Stahura will take his shots at the line.
Even though that was a foul call, that was still a great attempt from Ray. He got it, but it was just that post-block foul called.
Yeah, it was a great hustle to get down the floor and play some defense. But he was not able to get the call that he wanted as Luke Stahura 1 for 1 on the trip. Second shot off the front of the rim. Nope. Lucky for the Tigers there as the floater no good for the Lancers. Well, Spivey gives it to Kopaz. Kopaz gets the layup. Lancers physical play there. I believe a foul is called on Armand Ray. Lancers to inbound at the half line.
And, you know, still as he said earlier, just a little bit ago, the Lancers coaches are still very agitated and a bit upset with still how they're performing. You know, as you know, Coach Weiser is just a force on the court as well. You know, even instructing the other team players, you know, what they did wrong as well.
Armand Ray, good rebound out of him there. Bringing it up the floor fast. Armand Ray, coast to coast, no good. Tahan Willis gets the rebound. As we've seen, Willis gets a lot of offensive rebounds.
Yeah.
We've seen here today.
Yeah, he's really putting himself out there. Same with Spivey. Spivey has scored most of these points. I say majority. And, yeah, same with Willis. They just work well together. As you see over there, we get a little sneak peek with Dame Johnson at the new jerseys the Tigers are going to unveil tonight.
Yeah,
Sean,
the debut
yeah.
of the gray jerseys for Timon as Danny Overdorf checks in the game for Rayo Spivey.
You know, Sean, we'll talk more about a bit later, but my opinions on it is just why gray, but we'll talk more about that with the fans in a little bit in the break. But yeah, over Willis to Kopaz. Ooh, that was set up almost perfectly for him, but that foul was just also perfectly placed.
Ryder Kopaz has a line. He will shoot 2 of the trip. Kopaz 0 for 1 of the line. Timon up 22 points right now. 3:35 left to go. in the quarter. Lancers get a tough rebound. Up the floor fast. Topaz not able to catch up with him, and that's an easy bucket for the Lancers.
20-point lead still for the Timon Tigers. But will they hold up that lead for the rest of the game, or will they just simply let it up and let the Lancers score? Topaz to Harris. Over to Ovi. Overdorf has it. Now Ray. A little bit of Euro. No good right there. Willis, mid-range from the paint. No good.
Lancers slowing down their offense. Bounce pass back out to the wing. Takes a shot from the top of the key. Off the mark there. Out of bounds. It'll be St. Mary's ball as Shea checks into the game for Ryder Topaz. From the R. Top of the key, they are swinging it around the perimeter right now. Great defense by the Tigers, almost a steal by Oberdorf. Armand Ray fighting for it. It'll be a jump ball.
Everyone's on the ground right there. You know, as we were talking about earlier, Shea is just a great force right there. Diving, dodging, all that fun stuff. Just a very good team player trying to make the team better as a whole, not just self-improvement. But he also is a good shot maker and other play.
Yeah, he's a pass-first type of guy. Team player is what he definitely is.
Yeah.
Oberdorf gives it to Willis. Willis to Ray. Ray for three. Armand Ray for three.
Armand is one of those, quiet players. He doesn't really make a lot of opportunities for himself, but when he does, they are good shots and great plays.
Yeah, he's been a real spark plug for this team off the bench. As Willis bring it up the floor now. Shea on the floor again. Harris, what a move to the pass as he gets it back right from Willis in the corner. Gets there, mid-range from the line, gets it to go. What a possession we've seen from Q Harris. Not only the shot, but the playmaking that he was able to do to make that shot happen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just a great offensive and defensive player all around. Q making sure the ball doesn't get passed up, just making great opportunities for everyone out there on the court.
Hart gets the rebound after the miss from the arc from the Lancers. What a pass. Gives it to Spivey on the block. Gives it to go. Less than a minute left to go in the quarter. 51-24 Tigers. From the arc again. No good. Shea rebound. Out of bounds. Timon ball. A stat I would like to see, Brendan, is how many times Jack Shea has been on the floor in a game.
Yeah, we should definitely bring that stat up sometime because, he has been, most of the plays he's been involved in. I bet this next one he'll be on the court because, he's just a great team player. He'll do anything to get the ball on offense for them. There's with Hart moving in. Floater, no good. But rebound, Shea. What did I tell you, Shea to Willis for that three?
That's not in the stat sheet, but I know Coach Weiser definitely looks at that. He loves his grit.
Yeah.
We've seen from football. And him diving on the floor and the pass out to Willis, that led to a great three-point play. As the quarter expires, the shot's up, not even close. Patty Hart catching it to make sure his toes were in.
Yeah.
Good football play. Patty Hart, athletic as it gets, breaking records for the school in track, cross country, going to states year in, year out as a sophomore.
Yeah. Just great. I mean, but as we enter the last quarter of play, already, what are your thoughts on the Lancers on that third quarter performance?
You know, the Timon Tigers have been able to box them up. You know, again, not hitting their shots, not getting to the hole easily. As we've seen, the Tigers easily been able to stop them. As the Tigers 29-point lead here. And the Tigers, Weiser's calling a great game right now. You know, not only offensively, but defensively, he's been able to get stops, and that zone coverage that he's been running all year has been working here tonight.
Yeah. I mean, as we have getting out on the court, we have Selbert, Kopass, Gosling, Overdorf, and Shea. You know, Gosling has had some great plays. You know, even though stature-wise he doesn't seem that tall, but he still makes great opportunities. Selbert, just a great overall player and person. But the Lancers got that first three again to go. They have not been on fire as we thought they would have been.
You know, they came in the half hot, but that fire just seems to be cooled down here.
Yeah.
Selbert gives it to Shea. Shea, pass to Gosling. Gosling, Kopass, Shea inside. No good on the pass attempt. Shea fighting for the ball. Out of bounds. Timon ball. Great hustle from Jack Shea again. As Selbert will be the inbounder for the Tigers. Selbert. Gives the Kopass wide open.
A quick pass, nice and simple for an easy 2 points. Tigers lead 55-27.
St. Mary's tough defense by Gosling. Over to the other wing. Top of the key. Wing fakes the pass. Corner. Shot up. Shot good. St. Mary's 2 for 2 from the arc this quarter.
You know, Ron, 5 for 5, not 5 for 5, about, you know, out of all the attempts they've had, they made a few of them. They made 4 or 5 this game out of, you know, the multiple, about dozen they've had, attempts-wise. So now we have Selbert looking for that inbound to Overdorf. Over to the corner. Gosling moving in. Ooh, layup, no good. Shea fighting for it. Overdorf has it.
Looks like Shea was fighting Gosling for the ball.
Yeah.
Gosling gets a screen from Kopass. Back over to Shea. Selbert. Selbert the floater.
No good.
Out of bounds, St. Mary's ball. Reaches to her, the inbounder. To the wing. Back over. Inside, nice move. Off the back of the rim. Top of the key, no shot. Wing, Stahura mid-range, air ball. A foul, the Lancers will head to the line.
And as we have the Lancers at the line, you know, this is one of their first few attempts so far at the line. This game, just entirely. I mean, you know, as we have Ransom going in for Kopass. Malcolm Ransom getting his first taste of the court this game with 5:54 left in this game with 55-30. Tigers are leading. Now it's 55-31. Tigers are leading by 24. A respectable lead. but a quite far lead for them.
That will most likely end the game for the Timon Tiger starters in a blowout victory. But Gosling for three. Off the mark, Shea, second chance, points up and go.
You know, Shea scoring a nice amount of points, but also just physical player as well. You know, as that rebound by the Lancers, and Ransom almost had that rebound. Christian is now moving up the court very fast. Almost lost control. Layup is no good. Ray has it, and it is good.
You know, Christian Gosling kind of reminds me of like a Spud Webb.
Yeah.
You know, short, but he's shifty, and he's a fighter out on that court. Gosling gets fouled on the layup. Takes a hard fall there. Selvin and Shea go help to pick him up. Gosling for his first scoring chance points of the game.
Yeah, I mean, going into this game, I thought this would be different, but no, it'll be just as we wouldn't have thought. You know, the Tigers with a massive lead over the Lancers. And, yeah, 60-31 with 4:57 left in this game. I mean, the Lancers, they'll have to score a lot of points to even have a fighting chance of getting back. You know, 30 consistent points with all defensive stoppages against a tough Timon Tigers team. That's going to be pretty hard.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to do it, as Christian Gosling went 2 for 2, his first scoring chance, first score of the game, as the Lancers from the paint.
Yeah, and
Ray driving inside, layup up and good. Ahmad Ray.
coaches are having fun on the Timon Tigers bench, but on the St. Mary's Lancers, they are not having fun at all. It's going to be a tough ride home for them.
Yeah, I know their head coach is not happy about the performance. You know, he's been frustrated all game.
Yeah, you could hear it from up here as well, just how agitated he is and set off he is. And
as Overdorf was checking the game for Ahmad Ray. 4 minutes left to go in the game here. And Mario Selbert, the inbounder. The refs going over a call here. Lancers in the corner, get it to go.
they've got some shots to go off in the second half, but not a lot as they did at the end of the first half. That last 5 minutes of the first half was something else for the Lancers. We thought it was going to be a different second half for them, but no, it was the same as the first, and they're getting some shots off, but not as many as they would like or make. Overdorf. Screen set by Shea. Ooh, pick and roll setup was no good.
Shea on the ground again, and Selbert gets a steal. Selbert, no good on the layup. Down court.
Ransom couldn't make it in time to get that. Ransom to Selbert. Selbert moving up slow up the court, trying to burn some time off. And then Shea out in the corner to Gosling. Gosling no good. As we have about 2 minutes until the game, until the shot clock could be just set up, turned off. So they have a lot of time left here, not to score a lot, but just keep it moving and stuff like that.
Shea for three. Jack Shea. Timeout called on the Lancers.
Yeah, scoring 3 points on the football field as a kicker, scoring 3 points on the basketball court as well. So, you know, Also, the Lancers. Number 42, I noticed, he has had him a respectable scoring game tonight. And, you know, they've been working together as a team pretty well. Get a lot of passes. I think every single point they score is off an assist, a direct assist at least. And really, the Tigers haven't really had a lot of coast-to-coast attempts or makes, but they're a passing team as well.
The Lancers are not thrilled with this finish. As the three is off there, Shea gets the rebound. Jack Shea having himself a great game here today. As Selbert will look to slow down the ball. Shea gives it to Gosling. Gosling to Ransom. To Selbert. Selbert. Gosling loses it. Gosling on the ground there, but the Lancers pick it up.
90 seconds left in this game of game time. And the Lancers got that layup to go. 66-42. 1 minute and 19 seconds left in the fourth.
Selbert bounce pass inside the Ransom. Foul called on the Lancers. There's 1:14 left to go. 66-42 Tigers. Selbert gives it to Oberdorf. Oberdorf gives it to Gosling in the corner. Screen comes from Shea. Gosling layup. Gets it to go. What a layup by Christian Gosling.
As we have less than a minute to go off that awesome play by Christian Gosling. Ooh, hit right there. A little bit shell-shocked. And that putback is no good.
From the wing, the shot. No good. Another rebound from St. Mary's.
As we have a 4-second difference between shot clock and game clock. As 39 seconds left in this game, 35 on the shot clock.
Lancers pass it out to the wing. This will be the last possession of the game here. As they have it in the corner. No good. Shea.
Yeah, shot clock is turned off now. They're just have to burn down the clock.
Lancers inside. Wants to get him a bucket.
Ooh.
No good there. Inside, out of bounds. Timon ball. 11 left to go in this one.
As we have the countdown starting, you know, really, Sean, what are your thoughts on this game completely? Break it down, you know, quarter by quarter.
Timon, the first half, they really came out of the gates fast, getting steals, getting buckets, you know. And the Lancers, they had their shots, but they weren't able to make them.
Yeah.
You know, they just didn't capitalize, and I believe Coach Weiser called a great game here today. And St. Mary's coach, he fell short, and we could tell that he was frustrated about it.
Yeah, that repeat with the second quarter. At the end of the second quarter, the Lancers had something going. You know, they could came back, but no, when they came back in that third quarter, it did not go as well as they probably said in the locker room. Third quarter was just a mess for both teams at first. When the Tigers got back, got on top mentally, physically, both, and then Shea making a name for himself. And then this fourth quarter was just all Tigers. Just the entire game was completely Tigers. And with some fight backs from the Lancers, but mostly the Tigers. As, ladies and gentlemen, now will be the end of the junior varsity game. Tigers are 2-0 tonight, looking to go on a perfect sweep tonight. We will see you in about 10 minutes. Have a nice break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the jungle. As we have your Timon Tigers facing off against the St. Mary's Lancers. And Sean, I think this is gonna be a great game between the both of them. As we get a little sneak peek at the starting lineup running up the side of the auditorium.
Yeah, here are the St. Mary's Lancers starters. As we've seen that the Tigers won the freshman and the JV game earlier on, as we streamed them both and commentated the JV one.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully the Tigers, as you're a bit saying, that they'll get that perfect sweep tonight. Protect the home court, protect the jungle. As we have your Timon Tigers. Luckily, I can still stand, but as we have Dame Johnson coming out, quite a three-point shooter, quite versatile as well. As then we have Mikey Gibson, great rebounder and pass maker. And then we have Aaron Hicks, quite a great player, making those corner threes and just going up from mid-range. And then you have Kai Harris, Mr. 1K himself. And then Joey and Sarah, what a center. Came in, started the season, quick, great, just a great player all around. Now, as we start this game, we are looking forward to a great game, hopefully a clean game. No fouls or any of that will be major in this game. As we said earlier, it was like the JV game was a lot of fouls shared between the both, mostly for the Lancers. They had about 12, 13 fouls total, a lot. But yeah, Sean, what are your thoughts on this game as we see finally the Grays, the Cloudy Grays, as their debut this game?
Yeah, these new Timon uniforms, I don't know if I love them or hate them, but this is their debut game as the Tigers win the tip. Nakai Harris to bring up the ball. Early three, Aaron Hicks off the mark, and Sarah, offensive rebound, gets it to go. Joey and Sarah.
Starts the game off 2-0. Tigers lead. As, we're saying, I don't love him or hate him. I don't know. Sell him in the bookstore, maybe. And Sarah with another rebound right there.
That's two for him early on as Dame Johnson, top of the key at the logo here, gives it over to Nakai Harris. Nakai Harris to Mikey Gibson. Mikey Gibson to Dame Johnson for three off the front of the rim. Lancers rebound. Lancers luckily with that one. Inside, no good. Offensive rebound, no good again. Mike Gibson gets that rebound, gives it up to Dame Johnson. Dame Johnson, Aaron Hicks, Mike Gibson.
Ooh.
No good on the layup as the Lancers looking to tie this game up here.
Ooh, almost intercepted by Nakai Harris. Now Kai Harris bringing up the court. Going in over to Dame Johnson, and no opportunity to save it right there as we see the Mariners coach already pacing back and forth. Not too upset yet because it's only a 2-point lead for Timon Tigers. Looking to advance more with that screen from Sarah as we have Aaron Hicks going. Looking at the Timon Tigers, some plays could be more towards selfish and self-promoting, but most of the time they are able to work as a team. But sometimes you will see that coast to coast, it's only me action. But luckily the coaches are, wise enough to tell the players that work together as a team.
Aaron Hicks with a tough layup through contact. As you're saying, this team, they work great together as a team as I believe a timeout was called there. Unlucky as they make the three.
Yeah, but
But as I was saying, the Tigers, they're coming off a very strong win. A dominating performance over the Canisius, and you know, they expected that one to be a very close game, and Timon just blew them away.
yeah,
And we've seen that Timon is now second in the Monsignor Martin, looking to increase their win total here tonight against the Lancers, as the Lancers 6-10 on the season, 3-5 in the conference. When they're on the road, they're 2-4,
yeah.
fifth in the conference.
Yeah, Sean, we're already nearing the end of the season. This is that time of the year where things get nitty-gritty, like really down to the wire. We only have a month left of playing until the playoffs, championships, and then states, hopefully, for the Timon Tigers, as we have Dame Johnson scores 7-0, Tigers lead.
Yeah, Tigers look to complete what they didn't the past 2 years. That's a state championship.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the reporters and stuff, rankers are saying, who are the Tigers without Jacob Humphrey and Jane Harrison? Or, actually help same with Elks Nicky and Nick Fisher as well. Like, who are the Tigers without them? But as we see clearly this year, they are something.
Joey and Sarah off the mark on that one. Nikai Harris, offensive rebound. Mike Gibson gives it to Aaron Hicks. Aaron Hicks for three from the wing. And as you were saying, like, who are the Timon Tigers without those players? We've had players on this Tigers team step up in crucial moments. And one of those players is Aaron Hicks. He has made a ginormous leap in his senior season.
Yeah.
As Nikai Harris shifts through two defenders, gets the layup to fall. 12-4 Timon. Nikai Harris almost goes out of bounds. Doesn't, though. Gives it to Mikey Gibson. Mike Gibson sliding on the court there. Gives it to Dame Johnson. Johnson settling down his offense. Bounce pass over to Insera. Gibson to Johnson. Insera. Inside. No good because there was an offensive foul called on Insera. It'll be St. Mary's ball.
A bit surprising from up here, you would think. But it will be the Lancers' ball as they are slowly.
Earlier in the season, we've seen the Tigers beat this Lancers team at St. Mary's and looking to sweep them on the season.
Yeah, that would be quite good to see as
the Lancers have it in the corner. Driving inside from the block. Good recovery defense from the Tigers. Mikey Gibson has it. Gives it to Dame Johnson. Nikai Harris for three. Nikai Harris.
Nikai Harris has really made an impact all, his 3 years of his entire Bishop Timon high school basketball career. As we were talking about earlier, even though he has about 1 month left in the high school stage, he's looking to go to the collegiate level and play, which we be good to see another great Timon Tiger make an impact in the collegiate world of sports. But Nikai Harris is a player and person, just a great guy all around, on and off the court. As the Lancers got that one 8-point lead for the Tigers, and Mikey Gibson got that one. Now it will be a 10-point lead for the Timon Tigers.
Great passing from the Tigers on that possession. We've seen Joey and Sarah receive a quick pass and looking right for Mike Gibson. As good play from the Tigers on defense, as we've seen Dame Johnson smart to knock it out of his hand instead of going for a jump ball. As Mike Gibson, no good on the layup, and Sarah rebound, and one Joey and Sarah.
As we have a player down on the court, he is looking to, hobbling over. He is looking to sub.
It's almost a full team sub for the Lancers. 19-7, Tigers lead. 3:12 left to go in the first quarter.
Yeah. Now we have Insera. We have not really seen him a lot at the line. too much, but he has missed that one. It will be, oh, Lancer. I believe, yep, Lancer's ball. Even though everyone's pointing towards the Tigers side.
As the Lancers top the key. At the wing here, defended by Aaron Hicks. Out of bounds. Remains Lancers ball.
Yeah, and it looks like number 5 on Lancers will be sitting out for a while. Again, checked up by our athletic trainer, Dan. But now we have Dame Johnson, our number 5, going up, and it is no good, but it'll be a free throw shot opportunity. As we have 2:40 left in this first, Tigers are leading by 12, 19-7.
Dame Johnson, a great shooter.
Yeah.
Especially beyond the arc.
Is it Dame time? Our favorite saying, but Sean, we love calling his shots whenever he calls his own shots as well. He loves it. Kai Harris on that rebound almost got. Everyone's going up. Kai Harris got his own rebound from his own shot.
It's fouled again into Kai Harris. Not only is he a great scorer, but a great rebounder as well, averaging 9.3 rebounds on the season.
Whoa, that's crazy for him.
Going along with 19.3 points as the first free throw goes in for Kai Harris. Kai Harris 2 for 2 from the line as full court man presses on for the Tigers. Lancers driving inside. Pass it to the wing. Good closeout for Dame Johnson. The wing, the shot. No good off the glass. Johnson deep pass, gets it intercepted, out of bounds. Tigers ball.
That wasn't a very wise move from the Lancers because he had it and they just simply threw it down. I don't know if that was to save himself from falling hard on the ball at least, or could have moved it back to behind the back. As we're looking to have Jason Huff to come into the game.
Yeah, that'll be the first bench player for Timon. As Kai Harris gets another 3 to go.
Yeah, 17-point lead for Timon Tigers with 1:55 left in the first.
Yeah, it looks like this Tigers team is too strong for them early on. As St. Mary's swinging it around, looking for the perfect shot.
And not a perfect opportunity for them as we have Aaron Hicks going in. And then, over to Dame Johnson. 3, Dame time!
We've said it, Dame Johnson is a great three-point shooter. And you guys see there that we are not wrong about that statement.
As we're looking to have Malak Bontalakas to come in, a freshman, to come in to the game as well with Jason.
A 3 from the corner for St. Mary's. Off the mark. Kai Harris bringing it up fast. Coast to coast.
Ooh.
Off the front of the rim. Lancers get it. To the wing for 3. St. Mary's gets it to fall. That'll be their 10th point of the game. As number 10 gets the ball for the Tigers.
Is a 16-second difference between shot clock and game clock now.
And Sarah no good on that shot. Dame Johnson thinking about shooting it, passes it in Sarah instead. Kai Harris finds an open Aaron Hicks.
All right, now shot clock is off. Now the Lancers have it, rushing up Dame Johnson one-on-one. He let that just breeze by him, but no big deal. It's 27-12.
Layup falls for the St. Mary's star, Will Sobaski, averaging 21 points on the season.
Yeah, I mean, great. Was he senior?
He's only a junior.
Oh.
And not only does he make a great impact on offense, but he gets 8.1 rebounds per game and averaging 3.7 blocks of 1.5 steals. He's a great player overall.
Yeah, all around. Yeah.
As as 2.5 seconds in the first. The
Just
shot's up.
no good, but that wouldn't matter anyway with their lead. Tigers are leading 27-12. And also, quick shout out to the Mount Mercy Academy Tigers, cheerleaders. Thank you for all your support toward Timon Tigers, and thank you for doing a great job out there. Now, Sean, what happened with the Lancers in that first quarter? Just down by 15 so early into the game.
Timon forcing them into turnovers a lot in that quarter, and they just weren't strong enough. Leaving open shooters open. Their defensive scheme early on is not working.
Yeah.
27 points in the first quarter is unacceptable, and you're not going to win ball games that way. So hopefully they change up that defense there, or if they want a chance to stay in this game. There's a 15-point lead for the Tigers.
Yeah, and the Tigers, it looks like the Cloudy Grays are doing pretty well for them, scoring almost 30 points in one quarter. That is, something great. I mean, you see that averagely at the professional stage, maybe collegiate stage, but in high school, that is hard to do. And also the Tigers are sharing an abundant amount of points. Joey and Sarah has a few. Aaron Hicks and Kai Harris combined for a lot. Dame Johnson made a few threes. Same with Mikey Gibson making a few layups from that. As this lineup into the second quarter, we have Malak, Harris, Johnson, Huff, and Hicks.
As Hicks has it, gets a screen from Huff. Hicks, mid-range, off the mark there. Sabalski driving inside on Harris, passes it out. No good on the layup. Hicks driving fast. What a layup from Aaron Hicks.
Wow, just
Looking
great
like
right there.
Kyrie Irving out there.
Yeah. And, just Lancers are just nice and simple with it. And then just getting into the corner, moving to the top of the key, to the wing.
Sabalski.
Making a name for himself.
Passes to Wilson. Wilson gets it stolen. Dame Johnson, the floater, off the back of the rim, gets his own rebound, puts it up again. No good again, as Sabalski will get his rebound. Cole Jones to bring up the ball.
Jones bringing it up. Guarded by Kai Harris and also Aaron Hicks as well. Kai bringing it up. Ooh, it'll be out. Lancers ball.
Questionable call there. I thought that was knocked out by the Lancers.
Yeah, but I guess the FAR judge got the wrong side. So he just judged it'll be Lancers ball. But Lancers have it. And, air ball right to Jason Huff.
Bad shot from Sabalski there as Jason Huff has it open to Kai Harris. Fumbles it a little bit, so does not take the shot. Bonzalakis gives to Hicks. Hicks, no good. Up the court, gets it knocked out by Jason Huff. Bonzalakis. He's a freshman, but another person that the Tigers needed to step up, and he has in his early career here at Timon. Made a great impact this year. As the Kai Harris gets a steal. Almost slams it down. Missed scoring chance there. As Sabalski will drive in and get the foul called.
And at the line.
Will Sabluski gets the free throw to go. 1 for 1 of the trip. Second up. Gets it to go. Perfect 2 for 2 of the trip for Will Sabluski.
And as both teams go to the respective sides and benches, Sean, you saw Kai Harris getting that breakaway, almost dunk, and just the Tigers are getting a lot of breakaways, fast breaks, all that stuff with a lot of turnovers. Not a lot of fouls, only a few so far in this game. You think they'll improve or, stay as it is throughout the game because it seems more mental than physical.
You know, Timon has not struggled with free throws at all this season, really, and it shows here tonight. And they're a disciplined team. They play aggressive, but they play very disciplined.
Yeah.
As Tigers will have possession. Jashawn Huff will be the inbounder, gives it to Johnson. Johnson bringing up very slowly here for the Tigers. Gives it. Huff has it. Huff gives it to Bonzalakis. Bonzalakis, fade away, gets it to go. Malak Bonzalakis, what a shot from the freshman. That's a fading mid-range jumper there from the kid.
Yeah, and tipped off by Kai Harris, and then it will be Tigers ball.
Yeah, I believe it hit his head on the way out of bounds.
Yeah, and we were talking about this earlier. With the JV coaches, look at the amount of support each team has. Only the Lancers have about 3 ball. Tigers have a lot. Both teams I know have both experienced coaches as well, especially the Tigers. But you think that'll be a different mentoring level? How different each team plays. With the amount of coaches or playing level they played at.
I don't know, but I do know that Malak Bonzalakis just made that 3. But as you were saying, this time and coaching staff, they're very strong. Weiser, NFL player. Coach Rowe played former overseas.
Yeah.
As Aaron Hicks gets a steal, gets the layup to go.
Yeah.
And Coach Howard Washington playing pro ball right now.
Yeah. And I know Coach McCann and Coach Mack both played at collegiate level as well. And, now Dame Johnson going up. Through action, did not get that.
He took a tough fall there. Looks like he is all okay, though, but he'll probably take a second. That was a scary fall for the Tigers. As Dame Johnson, he has been such an impactful player this year. They really need him to stay healthy if they're going to want to win this state championship.
Yeah, I mean, I think this time Tigers finally needs their state championship. After 2 consecutive years of making it but not winning, I think they should get it, And, Dame Johnson, that was a scary fall for him right there. Thought he wouldn't get up for a quick second of how much pain I saw a bit. But now he is back up, all good, just a little shell-shocked.
He took that tough fall and went 2 for 2 at the line and playing great defense here.
Yeah, just a little tumble right there.
Foul called on Aaron Hicks. Blocking foul called on him there. As the score is 41-18, Timon winning, 4:03 left to go in the half. Timon blowing them away here. As the Lancers will inbound it. Gives it to Cole Jones. Jones over to the wing. Spin move. Good shot from the Lancers there. Able to make that spin into a jumper go. Hicks gives it to Harris. Harris to Johnson. Johnson thinks about the deep 3. What a pass to Hicks. Hicks does not take the shot. Harris, mid-ranger. No good on that one. The Lancers grab that rebound. Bad pass there. They get the ball, though. Lancers, Jones, defended by Johnson. Lancers, 3 ball. Ball on the ground. Jason Huff picks up the loose ball. Huff, bad pass to Bonzalakis. And that will be a bad turnover and be Lancers ball. Mike Gibson checking the game for Aaron Hicks.
And as we have the Lancers slowly but surely moving their way up the court. Huff on that defense. And Kai Harris now.
Sabluski has it to the wing for three. Gets it to go. St. Mary's starting to make their mark in this game, trying to come back from a huge deficit. Jason Huff, Nakai Harris, Malak.
Oh.
No good. As the Lancers pass it up court. Another three for him. No good that time. Johnson gets the rebound. Johnson, Malak gets it blocked. Malak gets blocked. Nakai Harris from three.
Oh.
The shot, it goes, but the timeout was called from Timon before the shot, so the shot will not count. And we've seen that earlier in the game with the Lancers.
With that 3-point play, right, with that 3-ball, and it didn't go for them. Same thing with Tigers. But, yeah, 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in this half, in the first half. Malak, we were talking about him earlier on in the season, the game. He, as a freshman, he is making such a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, he has been such an important piece for this team in this season because,
Yeah, it takes everyone to be the Timon Tigers, really.
It's tough to be a freshman and be on varsity, and let alone get them on a playing time that he gets. So that just shows that he's a great player, especially that he's doing it on the back-to-back Monsignor Martin champions.
Yeah.
That's Jason Huff. Deep three off the mark, on the ground.
Everyone's on the ground right there. Now the Lancers are moving up. It will be a quick call made. It will be Lancers ball.
And Sarah gets the call there. Maybe that wasn't the worst foul for the Tigers because I think Sabluski would have had a free lane for the layup.
Yeah, as we looked at Jordan Vasquez come into the game.
That was a bad pass there.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking right there. Over to Harris, deep three. Not yet his time yet, but now Joey and Sarah after that quick foul.
Inside, Sabluski off the glass, no good. Jason Huff. Just gives it to Nakai Harris over to Malak. Malak inside to Gibson. Gets it stolen.
And
Patterson to bring up the ball for the Lancers. Patterson, Sabluski is back to Patterson. Patterson inside to Sabluski. Nakai Harris covering him. No good. Nakai Harris gets the rebound. Harris gives to Huff. Huff.
No good.
And Sarah back out to Harris. Malak. Back out to Harris again. Harris for the shot. Gets it to go. Nakai Harris.
Boom.
Another three-point shot for him tonight.
As we have, now 36 seconds left in this half. Tigers are leading by 21. As we have Jordan Vasquez coming to for Joey and Sarah.
His first appearance of this game.
Yes.
Tip ball by Mike Gibson. Lancers give it to the corner. Patterson. Over to the other wing. Deep three. No good. Harris. Harris, 15 seconds left to go. Looking to take the last shot there. Great half by the Tigers, leading 44-23.
Yeah. Just great. Now Kai Harris letting us close out the half with that 3-ball attempt. Now it is just the Lancers ball. Oh! Would have been a great shot right there.
I know some Tigers fans, they might have been scared because last game against Nichols, the Nichols player hit two half-court buzzer beaters.
Wow. Really?
Yeah,
wow.
It's crazy.
Missed that one there, but now, Sean, that first half was something. not really what we expected from the Lancers because people were really hyping this game up you know, over the weekend and stuff. I heard some players were excited to play this game, thinking that there will be a real challenge
Yeah,
from them.
Tigers just blowing them out in the first half, leading 44 to 23. It's not really been close.
Yeah,
As we can see, Timon beat them early on in the season. They have the better conference record, better overall record.
yeah.
It's just clear that the Tigers are the better team.
And yeah, that really concludes the first half. Tigers are just playing better and better. Lancers are looking to come back on top, but we will come back in a few minutes. Brendan and Sean signing off just for 5 minutes. See you then. Aiden? Are you going to turn up the crowd noise? Are you going to turn up like the court noise? The court noise up. But sure we can still hear each other. Hey, Timon Tigers, welcome back to the jungle. The Timon Tigers are leading 44-23, leading into the second half. As we are looking forward to a very exciting game, rest of the game here, Sean.
Yeah, Tigers just dominating in this one so far, as they did earlier in the season.
Yeah. As it looks like we'll have that starting lineup, both Aaron Hicks and Dame Johnson fighting to who wants to inbound the ball.
Yeah, the 5 out there for Timon is the starting lineup, which is Aaron Hicks, Dame Johnson, Joey and Sarah, Mike Gibson, and Kai Harris. Hicks, bounce pass to Harris. Harris over to Johnson, screen from Sarah. Johnson for 3 to start up the half, gets it to go. Game time it is. Way to start up the half. This time in Team Brennan, they are stronger than ever. You know, with their shooting and their defense, they have just been on fire lately. Dame Johnson gets the rebound, cross-court pass to Harris. Nikai Harris gets fouled on the way up. Nikai Harris will take the shot at the line.
His personal foul, number 5, Landon Patterson. His first. Team's first, Kai at the line for 2.
Nikai Harris first shot. It's good.
As Kai Harris got that one again. So.
As the Lancers inside, bad pass there, looking for Sabluski. No good on the pass attempt. As Dame Johnson to bring up the ball for the Tigers. Johnson. Mid-range. No good. 1 for 2 of the half. Lancers cross-court pass. Right inside, gets a tip. Nikai Harris with the steal. And Sarah. Gets a block there. Sabluski slams it down coast to coast. What a play by the junior. Dame Johnson over to Aaron Hicks. You know, it might be not so close of a game, but, you know, you'd love to see that from the Lancers. Maybe to put them possibly back in this one is a coast-to-coast dunk like that from Sabluski.
Yeah. And from that corner, no good, but, Lancers get their own rebound. And from that wing is no good, in and out.
Hate to see it for the Lancers. Tough break from there. And Sarah, bad communication there. As the Lancers get an easy transition bucket. Aaron Hicks slowing down the ball. Gives it to Johnson. Johnson to Gibson. Another bad communication between Sarah and Gibson. They'll get that straightened out, though.
Yeah.
As it'll be Lancers ball, 49-27, 5:45 left to go in the quarter. Lancers starting off strong in this third quarter offensively.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen in the first half that they've had a bunch of turnovers. You know, Timon very good defensively. It's the Lancers. Gets it tipped out of bounds off on Nikai Harris. Almost another steal for the Tigers. Patterson, the inbounder. Gives it to Sabluski. Sabluski to Wilson. Wilson inside. Wilson no good. Johnson gets the rebound. Johnson gives to Aaron Hicks. Hicks, fade away.
Ooh, got that right there.
Aaron Hicks, he's a great mid-range shooter.
Yeah.
Honestly, a great overall shooter, you know. We've seen today him making his fadeaway mid-rangers and
all that fun stuff. And just also the Lancers are just attempting to keep up with the momentum from the Tigers. Mike Gibson going up for that layup is good again. A 26-point lead for the Timon Tigers.
Sabluski inside, gets the fall. Nikai Harris. Pass to Mike Gibson. Gibson to Johnson. Over to Hicks, swinging around the perimeter. Aaron Hicks. Off the front of the rim there, almost gets a steal. And he does. Aaron Hicks. Nakai Harris over to Aaron Hicks. Hicks. Oh, you know, Aaron Hicks, he's an acrobatic. You know, we've seen him earlier in the game make one of the best layups I've seen all season. And almost does it again. Shot from the Lancers, back rim, right to Johnson. Johnson coast to coast. No good. You know, Johnson does that little shrug when he goes up, and it makes some separation for him and creates a better look for him. It's a great move that he does. Aaron Hicks for three. Gets it to fall.
Got that.
Just like we were saying, he's a great shooter.
Yeah, just great.
Timeout called on the Lancers. Brendan, what are your thoughts of this third quarter so far?
Just 27-point lead for a Timon Tigers. That's all I had to say. You know, just a great game by the Tigers so far. The Lancers have been shooting, but they haven't been landing. It goes up, but it doesn't go in. It just goes up and down.
Yeah, the Tigers have definitely been the better shooting team today, and that's really been a separation, especially with the turnovers at the time and Tigers have been able to create. We've seen that the Tigers are a better team here tonight and looking to do so in the late stretch of this game.
Yeah, and just, you know, the coaches are, you know, Tigers coach, I've been seeing, you know, Coach McCann and Coach Mack, Coach Howie, all of them are just laughing and stuff. Well, on the other side, they are just silent. Haven't been talking a lot. Haven't really been that much outward as the Tigers coaches have been. So, yeah.
Yeah, St. Mary's struggling here today as tough defense from Dame Johnson. Another steal for the Tigers, and that will be a foul called on Cole Jones.
Lancers personal foul on number 15.
Their second of the half there.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of fouls for both teams. Overall tonight, I think we didn't really record the stats for our freshman game, but from JV and varsity games so far combined, St. Mary's is just a very physical team all around, all three levels, possibly. You know, Timon, you know, us, we keep it less physical, more mental. You know, you would say that, right, Sean?
They're definitely a mental team, but they do
Yeah.
not lack physicality, you know.
Yeah, but we are very physical. We could be very physical as well.
You know, I would say we're physical, but we are disciplined when it comes to fouls.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
The
perfect way to
Lancers,
put
they're
it.
physical, but they foul a lot as the
Ooh.
Lancers make a nice corner three for them there.
To, you know, bump down the lead a little bit to 26. Still, the St. Mary's bench is keeping their energy up, because it is possible to come back. We have 10 minutes of playing time left tonight.
Tigers personal foul number 10.
Foul called on Nakai Harris there. His first of the night.
Keys first.
Inbound. Goes to Patterson. Patterson defended by Johnson. Gets to the wing, thinks about shooting it. Inside, from the line, in and out, and Sarah gets a nice rebound there. Beautiful pass to Hicks. Gibson gets it blocked. Mike Gibson. I believe that's the second time he got blocked tonight.
Yeah.
St. Mary's personal foul.
Oh, it's a foul.
Schaefer is first.
My
Team
apologies
second.
there.
Mike Gibson at the
He'll
line
take
for
his
two.
shots at the line as Malak, Bonsalakis, and Jason Huff look to enter the game.
Yeah, just Malak come back to make a good impact as well. Same with Jason, both very good players in their own very unique ways. As we have Mikey Gibson going up for his second attempt at the line.
And Sarah and Hicks get checked out of the game as Gibson does not get the second one to go. Patterson over to the corner. Patterson has it. The freshman Bonsalakis What a pass from Patterson inside of Sabluski. Sabluski using his strength to get that one.
Yeah, just great power force right there. And
As Nakai Harris gets fouled on the way up. The shot no good there, but he will take 2 at the line.
1:48 left in this third quarter, sorry. As Tigers lead for 58-34, looking to advance that lead as they do 59-34. Now Tigers lead by 25. As it looks like we're going to have Ryan Smith and Jordan Vasquez coming to the game.
As Patterson bringing it up for the Lancers.
It will be Ryan Smith's first appearance on the court tonight.
You know, Ryan Smith, starting varsity quarterback for the Tigers this year.
Yeah, had to really step up.
And one for the St. Mary Lancers. And Patterson will take his shots at the line, or shot at the line.
For 2, the basket is good.
As they go in for Nakai Harris and Dame Johnson.
Number 2, Malaki's first. Team's 4.
As we have a completely, new lineup, really. 4 out of the 5 players on this court did not start tonight. But that is good that Coach Rose respecting the players on the bench enough. As, the Lancers save it.
Patterson deep from 3. Off the mark there. Vasquez flying in to get that rebound. Ryan Smith bringing it up. Huff loses it. Bit of a shaky pass from Ryan Smith there, Surprised to see that from him, throughout football. All of his beautiful passes that he's thrown. As Wilson pass it inside Sabluski. No good that time. Mike Gibson. To Huff. Huff gets a screen from Vasquez. Malak with a little shoulder bump fade, gets it to go. Nice shot from Malak. Malak, he knows how to create his own shot, and we've seen that in his first year here at Timon. Foul called on Ryan Smith there.
Yeah, as with Patience Neozima coming in for Mikey Gibson. Now we have all bench lineup.
You think we're gonna see the starters again with this blowout?
I don't know. I saw Coach Jason Rowe talking to the three main players, Aaron Hicks, Dane Johnson, and Nakai Harris. Possibly tell them, you're out for the rest of the game. Just let your backups just handle it from now on. But if things do go south for them and the Lancers could get a fighting chance back, he'll probably have to put them back in. But I don't know. They might be out for a while at least.
Sabluski hits his first at the line there. 31 seconds left to go. 61-38 Tigers. Sabluski goes 2 for 2 from the trip. Jason Huff to bring up the ball. Huff with the shot clock off. Probably going to take the last shot of the quarter. Give it to Neozima. Neozima to Smith. Smith back to Jason Huff. Jason Huff. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Malak.
Got it!
Go! Malak Bansalakis. What a shot from the freshman. He is having himself a night here today.
Just a great shot. Just get that one more up. But also he is just a great player all around. Saw those fadeaways, pull-up shots, three-pointers like we just saw, free throws. He's just a great player all around.
Yes, Tigers, they have a strong lead here, 64-39. I don't think they're going to be able to come back in this one. Brendan, what are your thoughts about that third quarter?
Just out of hand. as I said, just out of hand. Just the Tigers are just on top, and the Lancers are trying to fight back, but they just can't because they cannot keep up with how quick the Tigers are moving, offensively and defensively.
I agree. This Tigers team shot exceptionally well in that third quarter. If you see Malak shooting, Aaron Hicks, everybody stepping up to the occasion and making their shots. That's what it comes down to. If you can capitalize on your opportunities, then the Tigers have tonight.
Yeah.
Wilson, or my apologies, Patterson gets it stolen, almost. Here's Wilson, gives it to Patterson. Patterson for three. No good on that one. Neozima gets the rebound. Almost falls out of bounds, but passes to Ryan Smith.
And, just a quick shout out to the Timon Mercy cheerleaders. Thank you for all your love and support towards Timon Athletics. Looking forward to your cooperation throughout the rest of the season and year. And Patterson, back to the wing. And then, just patience having to guard two at once right there.
Yep.
You saw that?
It was a good pick and roll by the Lancers.
Yeah.
Good offensive play. Neozima looking to do the same on the pick and roll, but no good there. Huff gives it to Malak. Malak, deep three.
Oh.
Off the front of the rim. Wilson bringing it up fast.
Ooh.
Nice move from there for three.
Got that to go for the Lancers as
Israel Wilson. Good player I've seen tonight. As Jason Huff gives it to Ryan Smith. Screen from Vasquez. Ryan Smith for three. No good. It'll be out of bounds as it hits the top. And the Lancers were unbound. Patterson to bring up the ball here. Gets it stolen by Vasquez. Another steal for the Tigers. We've seen that so many times tonight.
Yeah. And Jason just setting up, just keeping it nice and simple. And then Smith over to Vasquez. Jumper is no good. Rebound by Sobolski.
On the ground, Vasquez. It'll be a jump ball. Wonder who has possession. It'll be Timon Tigers ball.
Tigers ball.
And, yeah, just.
Tigers up 66-44, 6:01 left to go in the game. Looking like the Tigers are going to,
protect their home court all the way. And.
Yeah, as Jason Huff gives it to Malak. Malak mid-range. Gets it to fall again. Malak Bonzalak is having himself a day. Patterson in Sabluski. Sabluski gets the last
back.
ball.
Almost a complete block right there.
Yeah, so close. As the Tigers are going to move on to 12-3 on the season. And St. Mary's will fall to 6-11. Jason Huff. Ryan Smith for three. No good there. Fall short. Malak, another mid-range. Gets his own rebound. Pass out to Jason Huff. Jason Huff.
Got that.
Huffing for the three. It'll be a foul called on Bonzalakis. You've seen, so many players on this Tigers team have made their shots.
Yeah.
Great scoring day for them tonight.
It looks like Nasir Wesley is getting ready to get out on the court. An air ball right there. And just, even though how, not a lot of people are in the student section, there is still a lot of support from the student section for tonight. And just over to Smith.
Smith, cross-court passage to Jason Huff. for three.
Oh,
What a
no
pass
good.
from Smith there as Vasquez
Yeah.
gets his own gets the rebound, gets the layup to fall.
And it will be a 27-point lead for the Timon Tigers. Enjoyable lead for them right there.
A foul called on the Tigers there.
Tigers personal foul number 3, Jason.
He called on Jason Huff.
His first, team second.
Jones to inbound. Wilson. Wilson over to Sabluski. Sabluski for three.
Wolski for 3.
Nice shot from him there. Ryan Smith bringing up the ball. Ryan Smith inside to Niozima. Niozima out. Nazir Wesley gets the three to fall from the catch and shoot. His first points of the game.
Right away, right off the bench as well.
As two players for the Tigers fall. Inside, Jones for three. Jones gets it to fall. Trading threes, the two teams are. Nazir Wesley bringing up the ball. Gives it to Smith. Malak. No good there. Sabluski. Coast to coast. Nice layup from him there. Angelakis gives it to Smith. Smith for three.
Got that. Ryan Smith for three.
Looks like he was hitting his wide receiver out there.
Yeah.
These two teams are just trading threes right now.
Yeah. Just back to back to back. Consistent as we look to have Negus Ahmed, Jaleel Davis, and Brady Houlihan to come into the game.
Ryan Smith, another one. Off the back of the rim. Wilson gives to Jones. Jones, no foul called there as he ends up on the ground.
Yeah, Jones was looking for that and one, or just a foul called.
Here come the subs for Timon and Marys. We haven't seen much of these guys this year, but they're looking to prove their chance to Coach Rowe.
Yeah. As we have Davis to inbound to Goose.
Goose up the floor. Vasquez. Then Nazir Wesley. Deep one. Oh, off the back of the rim.
He hesitated a bit right there, but then took it. Davis got his rebound over to Goose. Not Goose. Sorry, Nas.
Nazir. Wesley passes to Hamid. Houlihan. Goose, mid-range. No good there. It'll be Hyman's ball. Thought that one went off of Davis there. Assumed wrong. Davis will be the inbounder.
Almost thought that call got called back for a second there. Wait.
Little mix-up there.
Yeah.
Houlihan will be the inbounder. Just to Wesley.
Wesley has it on the wing.
Oh, no good on that one. His teammates, I could tell they really wanted him to get that one to go.
Oh, looking for that foul. Jaleel Davis got his other rebound over to Goose. Goose move in, travel. He carried a bit on the shoulder right there. But, yes, travel's a travel. If you take more than respectable steps, it's a travel. So, yeah, and Lancers will inbound. A little bit of mix-up right there.
Lancers driving inside. No good off the back of the rim. Getting doubled over there. Gets it stolen by Goose. Goose, bad pass to Houlihan. Goose gets it, though. Vasquez gives it to Nazir Wesley. With the spin. Oh, gets it knocked out of his hands.
as we are entering our last minute of play. Ooh, didn't get that quite there. Putback is no good as well. Jaleel Davis.
That really wasn't even close on that dunk, kid.
Yeah, but that putback was pretty close as well. And now
Player's personal foul on number 23, Houlihan, his first.
foul on Bray Houlihan, I guess, but he wasn't near the action. Must be calling Jaleel Davis then. Must have mixed up because their numbers are almost the same. And just passing the ball around.
Nazir Wesley's pass gets tipped, gets it stolen. Rebound, Jaleel Davis. Davis
Oh.
gets it to go. His teammates wanted him to dunk that. Don't think he was able to, though, with the defender in his way.
Yeah.
You know, I love to see these Timon starters hyping up the bench players as Goose gets the layup to fall. So many players on the Tigers have scored today.
Yeah.
As the shot clock is turned off. This could be the last possession of the game. Almost gets it stolen by Nazir Wesley. The three is able to go. And that will conclude this one, 83-60. Your Timon Tigers get the win.
Clean
here.
sweep. 3-0 freshman. JV and varsity wins. That is all, ladies and gentlemen. Tigers were simply on top tonight. Just great players all around. Aaron Hicks, Malak, all that. You know, just in JV, Rayo, Tahan, all them. Just great games overall. Just thank you all for listening and watching. Have a great night. Sean and Brendan signing off.